everyone. We are back for another Wednesday stream. Thank you once again for the first base. And today, we're playing Voices of the Void. Now, for those who don't know, Voices of the Void is a game by Mr. Dr. Nose, who made this, I believe, out of a desire to expand on the gameplay of the much older Signal Simulator, which is, like Voice of the Void, a job simulator about looking at signals from outer space and being spooked by aliens. This is, notably, a horror game, which is why I've started us off on the warning screen. This game will have bright flashing lights and colors, violence and gore, definite phobia triggers, disturbing and questionable images, cognito hazards, info hazards, and lots of text. Now, cognito hazards and info hazards aren't really real terms, but they basically mean things that are dangerous to perceive or dangerous to know, which isn't really real. But all the other stuff is very much real. So, be warned. This is a mature-rated game. I think my audience are all pretty much fine with that, but I wanted to give that warning right away, because we're jumping right in. Ah, that music is so good. We are currently in build Alpha 0.9.0. So we're going to be dealing with some of the newer mechanics. Which is fine, because I actually think the newer mechanics can be pretty fun. That said, before we fully get started, I'm not going to go through the whole tutorial. Oh, hold on a moment. Hold on. This game does have occasional issues with actually being in windowed mode. Shoot. It was working last night. This might be something that I have to deal with. Give me a minute. They took out in the most recent version the previous way that we got borderless windowed working, so I've had to find a workaround. Apologies, this will probably take me a minute. Okay, so now it's just not letting me. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna see if it's just the tutorial. I admittedly am mostly just trying to remember one specific concept that I haven't really gotten a handle on yet. And that's this over here. Precise placement mode. R and right mouse button at the same time. I like job sims, the only games that people can truly get immersed in. Job sims are definitely something really, really fun. Okay. I hold it, and then... How would I rotate it lengthwise? Yeah, okay, like... I want to put it in like this. But I can only put it in sideways. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I still don't really fully understand how this mode actually works. Like, it really feels like I should be able to rotate it in another direction as well. Let me see if the help and info tab has anything good on that. Nope, nothing. Okay, that'll be something I look up in between.
Boo.
Ah! Hello! Okay. So that's that on the tutorial. But yes, hello, Riri!
Hello.
Thank you for joining me.
Yep.
All
Finished the
right.
movie. It was a good movie.
Yeah. The Jujutsu Kaisen movie.
Yes.
Let's see here. So we're gonna make a new save slot, and this is gonna be stream save. Normal difficulty. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
Default settings should be good for you, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can fix the whole deal with once we're in the game, I'll try to fix the whole deal with the window size. Apologies about the weirdness here.
Yeah, that's easiest to do from inside the game, so...
Yeah. So yeah, default settings should be good. Physics damage, yes. Daily task find, no.
Yeah,
I think
the fine's
having...
only there's not really any point to having the fine, because not getting a perfect means you get a reduced weekly bonus anyway. So having it reduce your money is just harsher penalty.
Yeah. Waterfall damage is not going to be on.
Yeah, basically jumping in water makes you take no fall damage.
And we got a bunch of other server minigames.
Yep, bunch of new ones. Some of them are more annoying than others.
Alright, starting on day 1, let's create the slot.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been working on Orimo default settings as well, so this should be exactly like mine.
Righto. Alright, before anything else...
I heard we were going to be here, so I spent like 6 hours playing the game today.
Why can I suddenly not make this borderless? Ogg. Okay, give me a minute to try and fix this. Quitting out of the game. And then we're going to go back in.
Everyone gets to see the pretty background.
Yeah.
Haven't run into any cognito hazards on this save file, but a couple of freaky things.
All right. See here. Make this borderless, please. Why did it work last night and now suddenly doesn't? Ag. I specifically worked with it last night to do this too. Okay. Oh, wait, that's why! I am the biggest idiot in the world. It somehow got reset, the
Default
resolution,
resolution.
to 1920 by 1080, and my monitor is 2560 by 1440.
Big monitor.
Yeah.
That would do it. I was thinking, can't you just manually increase the resolution? I should have just said that.
Yeah, I was trying to make it borderless, but and the thing is that it was going borderless. I just didn't realize that I had increased the resolution last night, so when it reset to normal, I assumed something had gone wrong. But no, it's just that for some reason this game reset my resolution settings in a new save file.
That would do it.
Anyway, here we are. My name is Dr. Kel. I'm here after completing my training in astrophysics, and this is my newest job. I'm very excited, but it's a little bit scary.
A little spooky.
Looks like the base is this way, though. I kind of expected someone to come down to the gate to welcome me in. This is supposed to be a big facility with lots of people in it, so... Well, I'm sure they just forgot about me.
It's late at night, after all.
Yeah. I'll give them some shit when about it when I get there. Like, hey guys, you kind of left me out in the dark there. I can't wait to meet my coworkers. This is going to be a great job. I can feel it. I've got good feelings about this place. Hopefully I'm going the right way.
Yeah, the path does split there, so it's hard to tell.
This doesn't seem right.
Did you cross the river just now?
I did.
Go along the river. You don't need to cross it.
I'm just gonna keep following the path. I don't want to go off the path late at night here.
Yeah, don't go off the path, but follow the river. So down that way. Whenever you're lost, just go down the river, and you'll usually find your way back.
That makes sense.
There's a lot of paths that go along the edge of it, since there aren't many bridges.
Ah! Base is this way. Excellent.
Yep. I'm watching the stream in another window, so my view is slightly delayed.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, hold on. Let me actually help you out there.
Ah, I wouldn't be able to hear anything either.
Cinna did all this. It did this when we did stuff together, but here's a Discord stream for you so that you're on par with me.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Now I can hear things as well.
Excellent.
Because that is important. Audio is very important for this game.
It is.
Especially when you wake up at 2 a.m. and you don't know why. Should be a left turn, actually.
A left turn?
Yeah. That way, yeah. Actually... Huh. Go back towards the river?
I'm following the signs.
Okay. Fair enough. I mean, either way, we'll start getting lighter out soon. Sounds like that pinecone's hitting the ground.
Saribot, thank you for getting rid of that guy. Mods, send that guy to the Alps in the middle of the night.
Actually, that's it down there. Yeah, that's pinecones. This is a source game, so
Yeah.
all of the noises are going to be odd.
Exactly. I'm just, reacting to that.
Yeah.
All right, here we are.
It sounds like a big ol' piece of like a crate or something hitting the ground, but it's just a pine cone because it's the wood impact sound.
Oh dear.
Anyway,
This
yeah.
place looks... Well, they don't clean up their trash, certainly, and the whole place is unlit.
I never noticed that. There's a ladder there. Odd.
Oh, jeez. Shouldn't there be people up at this time? I hope I don't have to... Oh, hold on. Oh, jeez! I mean, they probably put that there to help me out, to get in. I assume everyone's asleep, but...
It doesn't even look like it's locked.
I'd better take that. It's not safe to have the password to the main door just outside. What the hell is going on?
All the doors appear to be unlocked.
Okay, managed to lock the door.
Nope. Huh.
Oh, jeez. What is going on? The place looks abandoned. Hello? Is anyone here?
Abandoned is alright.
Oh, okay, okay. The lights still
That's the light
work.
that works.
Or at least one
They
of the
have
lights
power.
still work.
Maybe that's just like it was like a switch on the inside that turned the outside light on?
Maybe.
Maybe there's another way to turn the lights off on this outside. Yeah, because here's the lights that work as well.
Yeah.
Oh, at least they left you a vehicle?
Hello? The break room seems to have things in it.
Doors still work. Huh. Looks like some of the exits are barricaded. Odd. I can see from the top of the door that that's an exterior. It's an exit door somehow.
Yeah.
You can see the hinge there. Or rather, the spring.
Hello? Ah!
You set that one up on purpose because you knew.
Yeah, okay, I did know that one. I'm role-playing a little bit. I think I'm allowed.
You are allowed. It was just I'm like, Viking wouldn't hesitate there.
Yeah.
Freaking mannequins.
Well, that's a creepy prank to play on your new coworker.
Pretty sure there is a light in there, but... I don't think anyone else lives here.
Oh, God. Did they send me? Where did they send me? Okay, okay, don't freak out. Don't freak out. The job posting never explicitly said that there would be other people here. I mean, it's very non-standard for a laboratory of this size and this prestige to be in a state like this, but well, I guess that means that they trust me to take care of the whole place myself.
No one left anything in the oven.
Oh, God. What?
Burger? I think one of the essential things to remember is that Dr. Kell is outright unhinged and will eat the chicken sandwich in the oven without complaining.
I mean, yeah, I will. But I'm not hungry right now.
It's like a really important part of their character.
Yeah.
As a silent protagonist, Dr. Kell does in fact have character, and it's things like, despite getting bored of eating the same food all the time, Dr. Kell will in fact just eat the floor hamburger with no complaints.
I do wonder, does Dr. Kell ever actually get food fatigue from eating cockroaches?
Oh God. I hadn't thought of that. Because yeah, that's another thing that Dr. Kell will eat without complaint. What? Thanks, Source Game.
I don't like that.
Source Game jank
All
into
right.
the bed frames vibrating.
Well, no use complaining about it now. Let me try to set up a space.
Well, you got a clock at least. They gave you that much. An annoying thing about that little travel thing's collision is that it will always be weird.
Got 2 MREs from the way over.
Bring the batteries with you.
Couple of batteries.
Always have some of those on hand. They're important.
I'll leave the... Actually, no. I should unpack fully. I almost don't want to see the state of the bathroom.
It's not great, but it could be
Oh,
weird.
God. Okay, which toilet is least grody?
At least there's soap in here. You could clean the place up if you had time. Hi.
Sorry, sir. That one's growing mushrooms.
That's not great.
I mean, I'll eat those, but I don't want to...
Oh, hello. Again.
This is too valuable to leave sitting around in a dirty bathroom. Oh, no.
You might have to pick up a couple pieces of trash to move them out of the way. Thankfully, they made trash easier to clean up than it used to be because this is not individually rendered.
Yeah, it's probably better for performance, too.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Is that it's probably done for performance reasons.
Alright.
So they just splash some on the floor, and congratulations. That's still just as annoying to clean up, but you can do it faster because it's technically a pile of trash.
Yeah. Let me take this trash with me.
Yeah, you just hit R on all of it.
I like
Or
the
you can put it
coding
in-
shortcuts in this.
Oh,
Please calm down.
It's just wobbly by nature.
Okay, calmed down.
There you go. Yeah.
Got a bunch of drives around here. Hold on just a moment.
Remember to turn your flashlight off when you don't need it. Because it does have strictly limited battery. And even if you have a lot of extra batteries, you will run out eventually. We have a bunch of drives in a drive box. Ah, you figured out how to rotate? I have not yet figured that out.
Oh, it's right mouse.
Ah, right mouse. Okay.
Yeah, so you grab something and then you hold right mouse and rotate it.
Gotcha. That would have helped a lot if I had known that.
This is
4
my
hours ago.
this is my favorite plushie. It's literally me.
True. That is it. Yeah, there's right about there. Yeah. There's also other side. Storage room. It's dirty, but it still has some useful stuff. Fire extinguishers, some canned food.
Well, at least this place isn't going to be too much of a
Dry.
fire hazard, and I know where to go. I still don't like these things being around. They creep me out.
I can probably gather them all up in some place and just hack them to pieces later.
Management.
Auto management. Well, it's 4 a.m.
Well, I napped on the way here, so I'm not tired. Let me see. Wee.
Okay.
Oh, yes. One moment.
University of something or other.
Damn it.
Classic Gmod noises.
Yes.
You'll need those floppies at some point behind it, but
That's-
right now...
That's my MIT certification. I'm very proud of it. Alrighty.
You meant to turn it on.
Yes. Seems to be functional. I want a business that can be entirely handled by mannequins. Imagine a clothing store where the employees are also the mannequins.
The stranger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi. Ah,
Got some-
emails. Okay, they didn't forget about you.
Got some messages, okay. We have the technology.
We have the technology.
Congratulations on your recent appointment to the ASO Alpha Site facility, Dr. Cal. My name is Professor Leah, and I will be your supervisor and project coordinator. You've most likely already completed your initial introduction and training course, but allow me to give you a brief refresher. Your primary duty is to search for evidence of advanced extraterrestrial life via detection of potential communication signals from deep space. Process said data and transport it back to the secondary analysis team for further research. Each drive we receive will award you with points based on meeting daily duty requirements and quality of data processed. In addition to this, server operational information and system diagnostics from the real tape computer will also be required, to be sent back with any and all research materials relating to the primary task at hand. Your secondary task is to maintain the equipment at Alpha Site, including the satellite dish arrays and their servers, and power generation and distribution systems. This includes regular calibration of dish detection hardware and on-site server repair when malfunctions occur, and general maintenance of the auxiliary site systems and janitorial duties. None of this will collide with possible explanations for the Fermi paradox. That should be about everything, Dr. Kell. Scan for signals, send research materials back, and keep the site running. On project completion, you will be recovered, and financial reimbursement for your time and efforts will be processed and awarded. Good luck, Professor Leia. What does she mean
I
by
think the aliens are just invisible.
you will be recovered? That seems rather a rather ominous way of putting it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
So Dr. Bao. Greetings, Dr. Kell. This is Dr. Bao. My role is to manage your daily tasks and monitor your performance while stationed at Alpha Site. Each day I will issue a quota of drives you'll need to send back to meet. I understand the base isn't currently fully operational and will not request drives of a level you cannot currently process. Secondly, I will need regular updates on the operational status of the satellite dishes. We use a floppy disk/zip drive system to log server information. Simply insert the floppy disk into the requested dish and type sv.request on the console to export the data. Then compile all files into the given zip drive and send it off with all the other research materials. And lastly, you should keep an eye on the tape machine and send us data tapes every day so we can keep our logging functional and up to date. Send us as much data as you possibly can. We will award you with a nice point bonus for meeting your daily work requirements. Have a nice day/night, Dr. Cal, and we are eager to see what you can accomplish during your tenure with the ASO. Dr. Bao. Okay. Maybe they do really believe in me. Though, my bosses seem nice enough. Alright. Well, I better get started on a signal. Oh, and there's one right there. Excellent. Luckily, I remember how to use all this equipment. Oh! Oh, geez! 2 of them! You know what? I think I'm going to focus more on the second one. It's more recent and has less of a chance of going away. First day on the job getting positives is a bad sign. I think this is going to be a good job, and I think everything's going to go fine. Right? Oh dear. One moment, that's the drone beeping. Alright, let me send you back.
I will be right back. Remember to calibrate your satellites,
Will do.
because they probably haven't been calibrated in months.
Got some backup drives. And... oh dear, ping failed, inner circle too small. That's unfortunate. Well, I should probably calibrate the satellites. They probably haven't been calibrated in some time. No, they're actually all fine. Oh, interesting. I didn't learn this stuff. SV target with different types of objects? I can SV target the ATV? That's interesting. The I didn't realize the ATV had a server inside it. Anyway. Seems that I'm gonna need to make a bigger triangle. Oh, there we go. There's a signal. Ping over there, and... why is this game making me yap about the scientific method? Oh yeah, sorry, I haven't been. I'll read that. This testing would have so many false positives like ghost hunting. I love how ghost hunting equipment is all geared around potential positive reasons. Never a ghost hunting machine that says a ghost isn't there. Yeah, that's the kind of thing where, like, you have to be very careful with what sort of, with how you put together your scientific method. Because depending on how you are testing for data, you can end up very badly screwing yourself in ways that make it so that you get tons and tons and tons of false positives. You always tend to want to check things in multiple different ways. So yeah, you're absolutely right, Base. Right. I'll put the tools here for now because I want the workbench to actually be somewhat clear. Oh. An open bottle of beer. Don't mind if I do. Bleh. Alright, let's see if I remember how this works. So I just put all the materials on the table and then see what I can make out of it. Let's take this metal scrap out of the way. Ah, an extra gas can. Ooh. Okay, maybe no more beers for now. Oh, what's this? 1111? No, apparently not. Ah! 1234 pass. Oh, this light works. Ah! The keys for the ATV. Excellent. Now I'll be able to see if I end up losing it. I'll be able to find it again. There's lots of MREs just lying around. Oh my goodness! Okay. Alright. Everything's lit up and nice. Ha. Alright, toggling on the controls. That should be good for now.
Yellow. I'm back.
Hello. We managed to get the lights on. Alrighty. Should have the signal downloading, so it looks like they haven't actually given me a task on my first day. Oh, I am getting hungry.
You did arrive at midnight.
Yeah. Alrighty. Yummy. Alrighty. First thing to do, honestly, if I have a free day to myself, is I'd like to clean the place up a little bit. It's not good for my mental health to be surrounded by trash all the time.
The trash can. In fact, given how much there is, there are a couple trash cans outside that are larger than the little bins you'll find inside.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let me see what's in the janitor's closet. Aha! Trash bags! Excellent!
Not nearly enough, but it's a good start.
Yeah.
There's some other useful stuff. A bucket. That ought to be useful.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, that's full of drives, too!
The whole bucket. Something you can do if you're not particularly eager to grab a sponge and a bar of soap is you can actually just splash water with the bucket and to get the dirt off the surfaces.
Interesting.
Don't splash it on your electronics, but I believe if you accidentally hit the signal scanner with it, it will short out the power to the entire building. So
That makes sense.
don't hit that with it, but everything else in the building is fair game.
Right. Ah, soap and a sponge.
Yep.
Alright. Where to get...
They do, especially for the areas around the signal scanner, they give you the tools to do it with a bit more precision.
Ah! Hold on. Thank you for the care package, Evangeline.
Long cow, long cow.
Long cow. Alright, let me get my water. It's very funny that I got the water splash right after we were talking about the bucket. I so often get that sound effect that I've added confused with stuff that's happening in the game. And long cow. Oh god. Oh fucking hell. My blood just all rushed to my head. I've got very low blood pressure. So sometimes if I'm sitting in the same position for a while, I slightly black out when I stand up. It's a bit annoying, but it's better than having high blood pressure, because that's actually life-threatening.
Yep. Yeah. I've actually had issues. I also have I have really weird blood pressure. My body's so used to it being elevated that at one point when I got out of the shower, I think it's getting out of the shower immediately after doing strenuous activity. All of the adrenaline runs out at once, and because of the difference in temperature, your blood vessels dilate.
Right.
So I actually have to wait a little bit for the adrenaline to wear off before I can get in the shower, because when I get out, if it drops too sharply, I could almost pass out. My body's so used to it being high. The adrenaline suddenly drops off after getting out of the shower, and oh, there goes me.
Right.
I was mowing the lawn, which I was not very good at that. It's less of an issue now, but look at all this stuff. The Weird Owl, that
Yeah.
trash compactors, juice extractors, shower rods, and water meters.
They got Alimentus, durable feeders, toilets, electrocuted, saturation. I can't do it, but
It's really hard to do it as fast as he does it. He's one of a kind.
yeah.
I've
Weird
never
Al.
done that, so try.
There's actually another song where Weird Al does something like that, where he just talks constantly, and it's much slower, but it's equally hard because of how long he talks without taking a breath. It's one of my favorite songs of his. That's your horoscope for today.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Now, you may find it inconceivable, or at the very least a bit unlikely, that the relative position of the planets and the stars could have a special deep significance or meaning that exclusively applies to only you, but let me give you my assurance that these forecasts and predictions are all based on solid scientific documented evidence, so you would have to be some kind of moron not to realize that every single one of them is absolutely true. Where was I? Holy shit, I did it!
Good work. Good work. Yeah, it's quite a song. Yeah. I actually ended up getting a lot, plenty enough out of the like scrap, yeah, all of the trash lying around, just by selling it rather than crafting with it, because I just couldn't figure out how to craft it into anything worthwhile.
I like to have these scrap pieces lying around because you can use the scrap later to do stuff with.
Yeah, I've got a couple pieces stored of scraps, but most of the trash I just ended up putting in a trash can, and then when the next, I take all my trash each time each time I send out my reports, and with the reports I also send out a whole bunch of trash.
Right. Well, at the very least... Oh dear.
That when one of those breaks, it just breaks. It'll disappear in a second. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure you see that lift in the corner of the room? If you
Yep.
It leads to the storage room on upstairs, and there is a scrap like repository almost.
Oh. That
There's
I
a
don't know about.
container intended to be used for scrap.
What was that sound?
It sounded like your stomach, or maybe your intestines.
My food meter is fine, though. What the heck?
Hello, chat room.
Hello!
I mean, 41 you could definitely eat.
I could.
You're not starving yet, but...
I've just never heard Kel's stomach go like that before.
Oh, I've heard it plenty of times. It's usually lower. It's usually at like 30 when it rumbles, but... Yep. And yeah, you can just knock those out of the way. They're affected by physics.
Meowdy snack.
Space. I wish you a ye and a very good ha.
But yeah. It'll be over to your right.
Ah! This?
Yep. You can actually put that on the left if you feel like.
Oh, that's a good
Right.
idea, yeah.
Yeah, as you can see, open container.
So it's just do that?
I think so, yeah.
Hmm.
It's interesting that the piles now interact with physics. They did not
Yeah.
used to. Where pushing something along the ground will actually move them out of the way. Inventory is a little bit full. MREs take up a lot of space.
Yeah. Let me just go ahead and, At this point, let me know if you figured this out, but do MREs, if they're still, like, wrapped up, get eaten by insects? Do I have to put them in the fridge?
I don't think they do, but I have them in a crate just to be safe. The storage room has some empty crates you can use.
Good idea.
They don't seem to be... Yeah, those. The ones on top. Those. You put as many MREs as you can possibly want in there. You could fit like 25 of them before it starts getting full, so...
Righto. Okay.
There's more. They do have them on the shelves, so it's probably fine, but...
Yeah. Just in case, you know?
It's also nice to have them stored all, like, compact.
Speaking of which...
Yay, floor MRE. And you can keep the rest of it in your inventory.
Yes.
Nope.
It did a flip.
They did a flip.
One thing I don't understand about time dilation stories is that there's no reason for us to experience thing at the normal rate anyway, so enjoy the ride. I haven't seen a lot of time dilation stories. I don't know how common they sort of are.
Yeah, me neither.
Alrighty.
I'm recalling my one weakness, that watching someone do something just makes me want to do it.
I'll leave this here.
There was a note there, right next to where you left it.
Yep, I read that one. That's 1, 2,
Oh, you
3,
did?
4 pass.
Ah,
I've already,
you
as
did
you
that
can
while I was
see,
gone.
opened this area.
Gotcha. Okay, you did that while I was gone. Cool.
Right. Oh, a note here. Drone can be used to send off the daily task items and sell items for points. Open the delivery drone access panel, then use the keyboard to call or send the drone. Put items in the drone sack, then use the keyboard again to send off the drone. For big items, putting it in the sack, hold shift and left mouse button. A lot of Stephen King's work, Doctor Who, anything where one creature experiences time at a different relative speed, often scary. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that occasionally. Ah, and here's the ATV maintenance guidelines. And this is where we learn about recycling. Imagine how horrible the Angela POV would be in LobCorp/library, though.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that is kind of a time dilation story.
Yep. At least it is from her point of view.
Yeah, notably, doesn't she experience time at 1/100th the speed of everyone else?
Yeah.
It's the other way around. She experiences it like 100 times faster.
No?
Her brain is 100 times faster, which means she perceives everything 100 times slower.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's... Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
what I was talking about. She experiences everything 100 times slower for the sake of efficient management.
Yeah.
Physically speaking, it's impossible for her to miss anything.
Yeah, because she has 100 times the amount of time to notice everything.
Alright. Okay, I managed to take a little nap. So... let's run some more checks.
Nappy noodle.
You still got those garbage bags.
I do, yes, but first... I've already calibrated everything, so that's all fine.
Good.
Queen, there ain't no way you live like that.
Looks like all of the satellites are functional.
I'm sure your transformers are fine right now, but
Ah,
you'll need to check them.
we got our first signal.
Yay.
Let's save it for later processing. I want to be able to come back to these later. Because if I know anything from my training, it's that with unupgraded equipment, which this appears to be, it's not going to sound like all that much.
Yep, that sounds like a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah. And now we
That sounds like
have...
more nothing than I would have liked.
Now we have a functional drive.
Full of nothing. Noise. Which isn't nothing, but it's...
There we go. The fact that we don't experience our lives as a rapid burnout of neural activity is a bit of a gift, but you could do a lot even in that state, and the increased info absorption can be really funny if used properly. I don't even know what Am was so ornery about, or Ted. Okay, yeah, I think Am specifically was dealing with some other stuff, like the whole thing where, he was literally designed to basically only create weapons. And so he can only interact with the world in very specific ways, which is part of why he was so mad. That, like, he genuinely can't appreciate, like, goodness and beauty in the world because of how humans made him, which is part of why he's so mad about it, and also then continues to be shitty to humans.
Alright, signal's gone. Unfortunate.
Fucking hell.
That's why I always go for the green ones. Because the like color indicated is the stability and how much time it has left before it disappears.
Ah, I see.
The number is the distance.
Gotcha.
So sometimes it's worth going for a further one because you know it'll be there when you get there. That's also why cursor speed is so important.
Cooldown speed is the thing I end up waiting on the most, admittedly.
Hmm. Because I've been moving my cursors manually most of the time, I don't struggle as much with cooldown speed.
Oh wait, shoot! I can move the cursor manually. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yep. You notice that there's two sets of red, green, and blue buttons.
Yeah.
One of them uses the cooldown and calls it to your location. The other one allows you to control it manually.
Gotcha.
Ah,
Ah,
I
okay.
gotta
Okay. Oh, see ya.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
And then there were two, plus chat room.
Yeah. Definitely not a commentary on masculine roles in society only being allowed to feel anger, not even allowing a world they destroyed to recover. Yeah, definitely not. I see, okay. This makes a lot more sense now. Oh, this is actually really good. What do you mean inner circle too small? There we go. Ah. The transformers seem to all be functional. The tower's online. And here we go. You've locked onto the signal. Alex Hollow 5, thank you. Thank you for your thank you for coming to the stream. Welcome. How long you give it till some dumbass tries to make Am real? I give it a couple years.
Hi, welcome to hell. How are ya?
I heard about this. How is it? Thank you for coming, Copper. This game is great. It's one of my favorites. I know the US just made a partnership deal with Meta, Matter of Tech Evolution now. We're still very early on in the game, but it's functioning very well as a job simulator. We are here, we're getting started, and the place is a mess.
As it tends to be.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Is there a creepy narrative? Kind of. There might be some aliens. Who knows? You'll have to watch to find out.
Ooh, watch out, it's the Grunglers.
But yes, the narrative of this game is kind of... It happens around you. And there's not a lot of writing to it, but there is a lot of immersion, and that's something that's really important in this kind of game. Alright, we got that working. Let's continue cleaning the place up. Oh yeah, we can move this chair back to its proper place now. I may need to stream this. I would highly recommend it. I cannot recommend this highly enough. It's a great game. Very complicated though. There's a lot of systems.
Marcianito.
Alright, more trash for the workbench.
Where is it?
Where's what?
The game, that is.
Oh, it's on itch.io.
That explains... Right, yeah.
Yeah, just look up Voices of the Void on itch.io.
Yeah, that's right. I saw the creator's itch page once and I forgot. Sorry, I could have answered that.
Right. Oh yeah. That's what I was doing. I should probably start where I sleep. I think that's the most important place to get trash out of first and foremost. Probably going to have to lurk then. I'll more than likely be playing this soon on my stream. Just be aware that the game doesn't currently natively support borderless windowed. You're going to have to get a utility. I'm using Borderless Gaming, which is like $6 on Steam, to make it functional. So just be aware of that. All right. Bagging up the garbage. What do you think the lowest spec computer someone can run this on? Oh, I know almost nothing about computer specs. I am the wrong person to ask this to. I remember being able to run this on, like... I have run this on a laptop before, so it doesn't take that much, but still, I would say, well, okay, it's a fake source engine that's actually Unity, and I don't think that that's too terribly resource hogging. This is your fault. I respect your taste too much. Thank you, Copper. I appreciate that. We're bringing this in because I want a good receptacle to store trash in for the time being.
I wish I could offer more advice on computer specs myself, given that my current gaming computer is one that I had to put together by hand. But unfortunately, I know next to nothing about computer parts as well. They were all picked out for me by somebody else who's more tech literate than me.
Right. We're now... Oh, if I can run on laptop, I happy. Yeah, I can confirm that you can run on a laptop that's at least, like, 2 or 3 years old by now. Which, that should be fine. Yippee! Yay. Glad I was able to help. Alright. Polished off the rest of that MRE from earlier. What next? I suppose more garage cleanup. And I probably should call in the drone. And there we go. Thank you, Mr. Drone, for taking away all the garbage.
Do you still get mad money for it?
You basically, so buying a single garbage bag is worth about 1 point, and selling a garbage bag is worth about 2 points.
So it's not mad money anymore, but it is still a profit.
Yes. Right.
I will say that the trash piles in this game have gotten pretty damn detailed.
Yeah. What am I crafting? I am just generally making scrap out of all the trash that's around. Let's see. It's just a generally good way to store stuff, and it can be useful for crafting stuff later. I still haven't gotten amazingly far in this game myself, so I'm kind of excited to see what there is to craft with all this stuff. I could probably sell it for more money. I feel like radio-controlled anything would be banned in a 50-mile area for this type of research. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I probably could make more money by just selling the trash directly, but I kind of like the crafting system overall. The game presents it as recycling, and I always like to recycle. Yep, 34 points there. I think that there's a piece of glass trash that is a bong. Yes, there is. I can confirm. Perfect for an extraterrestrial bong rotation. That said, I am getting very sleepy. hello. Shooting stars.
Wow.
I've been working on getting everything cleaned up in this base, and it seems like an impossible task, but then something like this happens. And I remember why I got into this business in the first place. I remember why I took an astrophysics degree. Man, I love space.
Have you ever wondered about how the angle at which some of them are approaching would imply that currently an area of the Earth is getting peppered by a bunch of tiny little space rocks?
Yeah, probably. There's probably some weird stuff going on there, but honestly, I think if you look at them, you'll notice that the little dots just kind of disappear at a certain point. They're burning up in the atmosphere. You should not be moving that fast relative to that many things in space. I mean, yeah, probably not, but it's pretty.
Relativistically, there's a lot of things that I shouldn't do, and I do them anyway, so, like, who cares?
Looks like the shower's over. Ah, well. Back to sleep. What? Ah! The hell was that? Oh god, I had a nightmare. A room filling up with water. I couldn't climb onto the slats. Oh god, I am so glad that I am so far away from water. Put that researcher in parkour civilization. Oh god, again?
Just you wait until you realize that water can come from the sky.
Okay, that's a little bit bullshit. They put me in 2 nightmares that drain my sleep.
I diagnose you with a lot of coffee.
Don't have a way to make it right now. I slept terribly.
I see.
The drone is yelling at me.
I'm sorry to sound harsh, but your lack of a coffee machine isn't exactly my problem. Skill, issue.
Fucking... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Fucking okay, Dr. Bao. This is the backup case, and I am putting it over here. Alrighty. Uh, they want me to give them 3 level 0 signals and collect information about November, Lima, and Bravo, as well as the log tapes. November, Lima, Bravo. LBN. That should be fine. That's 100% now. Save the signal. Kill aliens to acquire coffee machine. Xenocide will occur naturally. Noodle Beaker Lenny.
Please don't break your noodles. Boil them whole.
Invalid area or offset radar? What? Huh. Everything seems fine. What in the world does that actually mean? Invalid area or offset radar. Huh. Huh. Looks like the coordinate towers are okay. What the heck does offset radar mean? Oh, I'm stupid. That's what that means. Come on, please. No!
Small detail that I like is how the three dots, when they meet up with each other, they form the complete spectrum.
Yeah. Well, at least there's a signal nearby. Okay. Luckily, I think I saw something in the fridge that could help out with my current situation. The coffee chocolate bar. And that's helped my sleep requirements. Here we go. There we go. Okay. And get that download started, please. Okay. November Lima Bravo. LNB. Lima November Bravo. Alrighty. off to check the satellites. Whew. Right, Lima should be up here. I got Lima when I was playing last night a bunch of times, so yep, there it is. So, one of our jobs here is to get the hash codes from the satellites. So the way we do that is we take this floppy disk, put it in, and then SV request. It's going to have a million server errors, but it's going to slowly get its packets. Now we target November, so that our compass is pointed to November. And head out. Alright, this is probably November right here. There we go. I gotta be careful with the ATV early on because we don't want it to break down before we can reasonably fix it. Alrighty. And now... server request. It is truly lovely out here in the Swiss Alps. One thing that, this game has an absolutely massive, like, playable area with lots of stuff in it that we'll be exploring later when we get to automate a bit more of this, this work process. Server target Bravo. We're going in the opposite direction, but I kind of want to find... Don't worry about the save error and all. That happens sometimes, often when you're on the ATV. It's because the game can't save while you're moving this fast. Anyone remember that glitch that Dr. Kell would peek over the camera? Yeah, I think I do remember that one. was always very fun. Oh, hey! This is... What is this? Oh, come on. Just a bunch of completely empty sort of mobile homes out here. Barely even homes. This one's entirely empty. Looks like there might have been some kind of construction site. Were they building a new satellite? There for all the friends you made along the way. Ow. I tripped. Where'd the ATV go? Well, thankfully, this is why I actually have those car keys. There it is. Uh-oh. Oh, that could have been really bad. Oh, actually, this might be really bad. Oh, shoot. I was just trying to put it away, but I accidentally dropped it.
You dropped the keys?
I dropped the keys.
Where are the car keys?
Oh, no.
Do you remember the rough position you were standing in when you clicked them?
No, I don't.
Oh. Oh.
Get out the metal detector. Don't have that yet. You know what? Oh, no, wait! I meant to load the save. Oh, God.
Oh no!
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Scan the perimeter. Ah, my throat. I hurt my throat saying.
Let me see if there's a backup save. Shoot.
I hate to say it, but this is going to be a manual search. And not
Yeah.
an easy one.
Okay.
I've got a cat yelling at me, so while you do that, I guess I'm going to go tend to the 17-year-old man.
You got it. shit. Alright, what's the behavior of things that I'm holding in my hand? They just fall directly at my feet. If I'm running, they do move forward based on physics. Oh, shit. Oh, that's awful. We're not gonna comment on that. Let me see if there's a solution for this. Sweep the area with an upside-down trash can.
I returned from the Screaming Cat. Any luck?
Not really, no.
Damn. Can you buy replacement keys?
For 150 points.
Oh.
This sucks. Alright. I've been searching, like, around here somewhere, and I remember I hit the thing. Let me test this with something that's easier to miss. So let's say I was blah 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 running. Could I have kicked them off the cliff? Nail a radio to your ATV so you can always find it by sound. Ah, yeah. And this sucks because, like, the reason this happened is because the key for drop and the key for put back in inventory, which is what I was trying to do, are the same key. It's just whether I press it or hold it. Lost the fucking keys on day 2 and saved over it like an idiot. I thought that hitting save would open up the save menu. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to be careful with the ATV and come back with a metal detector. That's probably the best way to not waste money. Oh, this sucks so much, though. One second. Okay, it turns out there is a way to save myself here, and it's a pretty funny one. And I'm hoping this will work. Let me try this out. Okay. Hustle snack, yeah. There's the base. Alright, got the keys. Okay. Save right here. Okay, and hopefully those keys will be in the mailbox in our other save. Wouldn't it be funny if after I did all that, I just suddenly find the keys? I'll come back here later with a metal detector. Whew. So this must be Transformer 2. Might as well do a little bit of maintenance while I'm here. Bingo. Let's also see while we're at it. This place seems, well, okay, it was clean, but then someone spilled oil all over it. Who up synchronizing they oscillating waveform functions? Me! I am. I'm doing that. The hell? Okay, something's wrong. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Ah. This first trip out has been a complete mess. That sign is weird. I just truly have no idea what's going on at this point. But we are managing it. Okay, what satellite is this? This is Juliet. So I'm very far away from the base and I shouldn't be. Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet that the, I bet that somehow loading all those saves reset my, my compass target. Oh, let's check and see if this worked while I was here. Hey, there's our car keys! A good Samaritan brought them back to us! Okay.
Hello, I've been away, entertaining the loud furry man. What did I miss?
I made a new save file and put the car keys from that save file in the mailbox.
I'm surprised to hear that this game has a system like that, but I'm not surprised at all at how it's packaged.
Yeah. I'm going the wrong way. We're just gonna ignore those.
I think we should hunt them for sport.
Oh, I'm hungry.
I think you should eat those.
Right. Is that Bravo up there? No, Bravo's that way. So this is Bravo. Server request 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now we target Alpha to go back to base. Hup! Lifting the ATV right over my head.
Surely there's nothing bad that can come from doing that.
Dr. Kell is ripped.
They said that Char Aznavour had an 8-pack.
That he was shredded. Char Aznavour's a little bitch.
Hey, that's Char Aznavour that you're talking about. Be nice to him.
No.
I can't believe that you're so mean to him for no reason. I'm not sure how, but I think when I was play wrestling with my cat, a strand of his fur made it into my mouth. Icky and uncomfortable.
Yeah, that does not sound pleasant.
Yeah, definitely not. Especially when you can feel it in the back of your mouth. Ooh, up synchronizing the oscillating waveform functions.
Meh. Alright. ATVs refuel. And the signal is coming along nicely.
But is it not done yet?
Oh, it is done. Oh.
And you had 3 or so that you had to queue up, right?
Yeah, I think this is my third. That one seems like it's gonna be going very, very soon. Oh, I'm too tired. Yeah, okay, I should focus. Alright, drive box. And the zip drive will be next.
Keep popping in and out like this, but I'm gonna go stretch my tail a little bit.
Go ahead. Alright. Viewer. So first we have to move all of these data blocks to the buffer. Then eject the floppy. Put in the zip drive. Move everything to the zip drive. And then eject the zip drive. Okay. I'm very, very tired after all that. But I think that this is everything that they wanted from me. So... Alright, send off the drone. And get some damn sleep before I start seeing demons around. I'm already dealing with enough shit as is. Bad drone probably messed with your radio signals. Probably, I don't know. Oh, a firefly. Drone number 1 op. Aliens equals friends. Alright, I am fully rested, and it is 1 a.m. Well, might as well get some more signaling done. Three more level 0s. We probably are not going to be able to make that today, necessarily, but doesn't mean I won't try. There we go. Get those satellites recalibrated. Oh, there we go. Polarity is rightward facing. There we go. Download should be good. Bravo Tango Yankee. And we have that older data tape case. There we go. That's the data tapes going just fine. Looks like all the satellites are nice and calibrated and all good. And now, I actually have some money to do stuff with. So let's start off by increasing the ping cooldown by a little bit. As well as cursor speed, like Riri suggested. And download speed up to here. And then we will go to the store and we're gonna order 50 individual garbage bags.
Oh my hiney, that's a lot of trash.
Yep.
Unlimited trash!
Endless trash! Yeah, I love Red Letter Media too.
I've never seen it.
That is from their, fuck you, it's January video.
All I know is that I heard that line when another streamer that I like watching referenced it.
Alrighty. Yeah, I know. Give me just a moment there. There's the data tape case. Yeah. Alright, send that off for them.
The floating demon emits an ominous red light in the dead of night, urging you to fill its pustulous sack.
Oh, right, I'm hungry. I should probably take care of that first and foremost.
Or in other words, the drone got shit for ya.
Oh. Yeah, I'm trying.
You should really eat something. Who left your house like this? Babe, you've got fungus.
I know. Okay. Oh, no power. Ugh.
There's probably an outlet on the back.
Yep.
Or plug.
There we go.
It's incomplete, it's ugly at best, but we can worry about details later.
Yeah.
No, the sandwich isn't spinning, it's gonna be heated unevenly.
Nar!
It's also smoking.
Too hot, apparently. Alright, that gets me up to 40.
That's enough to go secure more food.
Yeah.
God, you've got trash clipping through the microwave now.
Yeah. Ugh.
A fixer-upper is one thing, but... ugh. Banana.
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 That'll be in there for now until I can come back to pick it up. Okay, 56. Wrong one. Okay, here we go. Right. Garbage bag there. Let's bag up all of this trash. And now,
Entire rooms you almost can't get into. Hey.
oh,
We don't
drives.
we don't got room for any krakens in here.
Right. Okay. There we go. That's all of that particular type of trash removed from the break room. Next up, I want to clean up around my workspace.
Probably a lot better for morale that way, too.
Yeah. Kel looks like an assassin bug for trash bags right now.
I imagine that the real pain is going to be when you have to deal with all the tiny pieces of trash.
Well, no, these are all trash piles, which means that they're actually just containers
Bagged?
that I can take stuff out of.
But can they be bagged?
Not directly, but they're useful for crafting.
Ah.
You'll see how it works. And finally, a little bit around the entrance.
The vile demon returns
Yep.
to take your fucking trash.
Oh, wait, no, wrong way. There we go. %. There we go. Save the signal. And then next up. Got an email.
You have mail.
Yep, alright, so 50 garbage bags gets us 100 points, which is a very good return on investment. So...
A little slow, but undeniably a matter of doubling.
yeah.
I think it's really cool how you can both see and hear the dishes move from where you are.
Yeah, it is very neat. I only wish that the window was less dirty. That'll be something I'll have to fix later as well.
Get your sponge, get your bucket, and get your water.
I could do it that way, or I could invest in the power washer.
I remember when the control room here had a lot more room.
Yeah. It was all very
Now
empty.
Now the station is right up against the window, and it's kind of uncomfortable.
Well, it's not like anything's gonna be breaking through that window to get to us. That'd be silly.
I'm more so talking about how cramped it is.
That's fair. There we go. Satellites look good. I had the flashlight on that whole time like an idiot.
Just a little bit.
Okay. Before anything else, I need more food. Because I don't want to start starving again. Alrighty. We are now at 100% food, so we should be pretty much good forever. Or, well, for a little while.
Forever and a day.
Okay. Our daily task for today is Bravo Tango Yankee. Looks like we could probably do YTB. Just in case I forget.
It's the morning, right?
It is, yes. I'm stupid and didn't actually... set the damn thing. Alright, let's head over in the direction of Yankee. And hopefully we won't run into any more terrible, terrible problems this time. Alrighty. Yankee's gonna be a little while in this direction. Thankfully, the ATV is truly all-terrain.
And in water.
Water's not a terrain.
I feel like that's a cop-out.
Fuck you.
Well, I'm waiting.
No comment. Alright.
Adventure Park.
So here's Yankee.
Then it was going to be Tango afterwards, yeah?
Yes, Yankee Tango Bravo. That way we end up back near base at the end. SV.request. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the satellites, you all might have noticed, are named after the NATO phonetic alphabet, which has some similarities to the Greek alphabet in the early parts, like alpha and beta are just the Greek letters for A and B. But then it goes off into, instead of continuing the Greek alphabet, because we have to imitate the English alphabet, next up is Charlie. They're also good for disambiguation. I actually once saw a video where we had these guys who were actual, like, bomb defusal guys who were playing the game Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. And when they were reading off, like, the serial numbers on the bomb, they were using the NATO phonetic alphabet, so it was incredibly clear which letters they were actually saying. This? Actually, hold on. Oh no, that says base. Whoa! That was a little bit scary, but it looks like we're still fine. Let's take a quick shortcut here. Whoa. This is Tango. And I'm surprised it doesn't take two people out here to deal with this one. While we're at it, quick ping of the servers to make sure they're all still up. Yep, everything's good. Bravo is up.
The wonderful thing about cats is getting to hear them sing.
Yeah! Cute. How's Jaina doing?
Oh, she's still on the mend. Still, I can tell that she still isn't 100%, but I can tell that she's also feeling much better. She's also taken to annihilating platters of tuna.
Oh, that's good. That's a good sign.
Yeah. Over the course of the last week, she's gone through many cans of tuna.
Good. She is a healthy, growing girl.
I don't know how growing she really is, I wouldn't be surprised if her belly has some mass to pack on.
Oh no, sorry, this is Echo, not Bravo.
Hold on, if you jump at that railing fast enough, will you flop over the side of it?
Probably, but I'm not going to right now.
Howard.
Oh shit! Somehow still at 100% health.
Ow. It almost looked like you went faster down that thing.
Sorry?
It almost looked like you went faster when you broke that one. You just rammed right into it, little speed boost.
Yeah.
Like picking up a coin in Mario Kart.
Right, I remember this.
Shatter it against your body.
Bravo's a bit tricky to get to.
Oh, already did Tango?
Yep.
Fast.
This should be Bravo. Yep. Alright. This is where we finish off the last one, too, so... Oh, wait. Those server errors will be, less and less as we upgrade our setup.
This one was quite insistent on wasting your time.
Yeah.
Almost caught it.
And we target... Target Alpha, which brings us back to base.
Yeah, I understand that. One backslash and enter are right next to each other.
Yeah. I literally hit the enter key and my pinky hit the backslash key at the same time.
Oh damn, you use your pinky?
Yeah, I used my pinky to hit enter.
Huh.
This is the peerless technique of the Tianju star.
You realize how many stars that joke applies to, right?
Yeah.
Tianju ain't special.
Tianju is Zilu, right?
I think that would be Shilu, yeah.
So I think the Tianju star is very special.
The immaculate technique of the pinky hitting enter gets murked by a single ring of Mang. Get good.
All right, it's about noon on a
Just a wee bit
Wednesday.
after.
Oh, hey, it's a Wednesday. It's actually the day that I'm doing this. Move to buffer, move to buffer, move to buffer. Move, move, move. There we go. We're also at 100%, so let's go ahead and save that signal.
I love my ears.
Bingo!
Bing bong.
%62 on the reel-to-reel. Excellent. Alrighty. And now we can get started on isolating the frequency. Oh. Somewhere around 300 or 400. That's good enough. There we go. Download should be done by the end of the day, so hopefully we'll have something to turn into Dr. Bao. In the meantime... So you see, it's actually not that hard to clean all this up, Sully.
I bet Charazdab would have been able to clean it faster.
Shut the fuck up about Char Aznavour. Have you even watched Gundam?
I only watch good anime.
Oh, don't let Sol and Auras hear you say that.
If it doesn't grin and if it doesn't log on, I just don't care. I would like to clarify, that is a joke. I have been interested in watching Gundam. Just not interested enough to actively pursue it.
Fair.
I've got about the same amount of interest in it as I do with the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, which is to say, sure, I could, and I would probably have fun with it. You can make a server upgrade.
Hello. What is that made out of? Hold on. All right, let me isolate that because that'll be very useful to know for the future. So it involves plastic.
Part of it. Probably electronics.
Yeah. Yes, electronics is part of it. Is metal scrap a part of it? Yes.
Metal scrap is part of almost damn near everything.
Alrighty, we managed to make a homemade server upgrade.
Hell, how the fuck did you do that?
Kel went to MIT.
Hell, how the fuck did you do that?
Alright, let's see here. Server upgraded. And I also think that... Nom.
I don't think that's the part of the banana that you should be eating.
I mean, why waste the fiber? But okay, fine. I'll put organic trash in there. See, this place is looking cleaner already.
It is, without all of the giant piles that you gotta bag up. Something tells me that there's a lot just outside of the base, too.
Yeah, there is. Okay, do we have any further organic trash? Doesn't look like it. So...
Crafting spree. Crafting spree. Might want to see if there's anything you can consolidate to prevent a landslide.
The only things that landslid were the things that were round already. Alright, let's see here.
That's another server upgrade.
Yep.
How the fuck I do not know. But you most certainly can do.
Alrighty. If some of the theories about this game are right and we're actually in some sort of psychological experiment, then I can only imagine, like, Dr. Bao is like, Dr. Kel is, making server upgrades out of trash. And then, like, Professor Leia's like, oh, interesting. They've gone out of their gourd faster than we thought. And Dr. Bao's like, no, like, not fake ones, like, actual ones that work. And then Professor Leia's like, what?
Yeah, no, I'm going to subscribe to that theory from now on because holy shit, that makes it so funny.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's also take a moment to... The bin is getting full, so let's go ahead and organize a bit.
Oh, would you look at that? More money is up here.
Yeah.
Damn, some of those scraps take up a lot of space.
Yeah.
Oh lord, that plastic scrap especially.
Yeah. Luckily, we can actually use that.
And I believe it was metal.
Yep.
And those server upgrades, what's their main purpose? Is that going to help you with those server errors when you're dealing with the satellites?
I actually don't know what they do exactly. I suppose we'll find out. I mean, I can't imagine they're bad.
Just you wait until they add the electricity bill update.
Alrighty. Let's actually see if we can figure that out. Also, 96. We're in good time.
Upgrades.
Upgrades, yeah. Upgrades individual server stability. So it means that the servers probably won't
And
need
those errors
fixing.
quite as often.
Yeah. Actually, how do I favorite something?
There's a star next to their icon, it looks like.
Ah! There we go. And that is 100%. And nothing special about this one either. Oh, shoot. Okay, it looks like we actually need a third, probably. We may not be able to get that one.
Can only hope.
There we go.
I mean, you can always just have a handful of them ready for the next day that comes along that you can turn them in, right?
Yeah, I can do that. That's probably the better idea. Bingo. And now it'll start downloading. So if that's the case, then I might as well do this right now.
$50 Garbino bags.
Oh yeah, server upgrade as well. Fully
And which
upgraded.
server is that?
I don't know. I can't really easily identify these ones. The point is, it's one of them.
A lot of material in that room that you could use to make another server upgrade.
Probably, yeah. But at the moment, I want to send off this this zip drive, and then hit the hay for a bit. Because my my sleep is not in a good place right now.
Oh yeah, you're swaying. You better get sleeping before Larry shows up.
I know, I know.
Get moving. Was that the sound of shit moving?
I think just general stuff settling down. Alrighty.
I squint my eyes doubtfully at that claim.
25%, yeah. I was
Yeah,
like,
you were not going to be able to complete that.
yeah. I theoretically could turn them in for a partial reward, but I think it's best to just wait for tomorrow.
You're definitely going to have to upgrade your systems here if you want to be able to do that.
Yeah. Huh?
You can sense something.
Oh dear.
Check the entity radar.
I mean, there's myself.
What were the other two, though? Oh, you can save again?
Yeah, whatever it is, it seems to have passed.
Ah. One hell of a something you sensed.
Yeah. Well, let's try to get back to sleep again. Maybe I was supposed to have, like, checked outside.
Probably.
Seems to be a windy fucking night.
Being entirely by your lonesome.
Oh no. Ow.
Ah, you're on a slope and you have to dodge boulders. I see how that one works.
Yeah.
I-
Oh no. Okay, okay. Thank goodness, it doesn't seem to have been the Transformers.
But the whole base is dark now. Not anymore. There's that signal coming along.
100% downloaded, but I think it's too late at this point.
Well, yeah, but at the very least you can have that ready, right?
Yeah. I did all right, apparently. There we go. 3 signals, level 0.
Oh, hey, you have 210 points to use.
Wait. I might be very stupid.
What?
I think I just never actually exported that signal. Yeah, there were 2 signals stored in the damn glossary. I actually had those 3 signals. Oh well. That's
Well,
a
hey, that gives you a head start on your next one.
Yeah, that's a buffer for later. Alright, I'm gonna get this thing rolling.
The unlimited grind. That one's very close by.
Yeah. Two, one. Click on the bits of words on the screen. The output log on the right will show if you guess the character of the password right or wrong. Oh, this is the
Fallout 4.
this is the Fallout. It actually started in Fallout 3, but this is the Fallout hacking minigame. Okay. Oh no, that doesn't do the same thing. Okay. Paper. No. Okay, so there is an A there.
Definitely not Yusang. I'm hilarious and you will quote everything I say.
So it doesn't have P. It does not have P, E, or R.
Basin?
Basin, yeah. Well, that's rotating and all. Let's see if I can't turn all the lights back on. Wug Hellbeer.
Wug.
Alrighty. What else can we upgrade? I'm a Wugwaniac.
Wow, get absolutely wugged. Well, it's 8 o'clock on a Wednesday evening. I can think of no better time to boot up funny Space Ninjas game.
Meh. Who up Wharf and they frame?
Worth.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bingo. That's a new signal downloading at the moment. Let's head back upstairs. Oh, right. Lights. I can't help but wonder if maybe that thing that we sensed was... Did something shut off the power? No, it had to have been just a blown fuse, right? Yeah. Aren't any more big piles of trash in here, but there are some over here. If anyone's wondering, by the way, why I'm getting the individual trash bags and not the rolls, if I remember correctly, the garbage bag rolls cost slightly more than the number of garbage bags that they contain. So it's more economical to order the garbage bags individually. Alrighty. That's those. Since we had to go down to the basement recently. There is a light down here. Somehow full garbage bags actually take up less space than empty ones. I don't know how that works.
It's because you're no longer accounting for the potential that empty air itself was more than capable of filling up.
I see.
Don't question it at all.
Cool. I won't.
Good. The more you do, the more it hurts.
Alright. And that's all prepared for the morning drone. So I should probably eat and get back to bed. Oh. Okay. Fill her up with the garbage bags. Send her off that way. Package received for 100 points. Excellent. There we go. Reel to reel is working. Let's also go ahead and upgrade download speed a couple more times. Because I want them downloading fast. Alright, what are today's servers? India Papa Sierra. IPS. I see Indian Papa. Okay, Sierra's all the way up there. Okay, I think that we go PI stop back home S. It is raining, though. That's unfortunate. That said, also, on a real-life standpoint, I haven't actually eaten all day. So I'm going to take a quick break and get myself... probably order myself something real quick, and then I'll be back shortly. I'm also going to take this time to generally use the restroom, take care of myself, all that other stuff. Alright. Be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this rolling again.
Return.
Alright, thank you for waiting, everybody. Let's get right back into it. Where were we? Downloading the new signal. And it's 8 in the morning. I'm gonna have Kel nap just a little bit longer and then head out. There we go. We're at 70 in each stat. I feel fairly safe there. It's been an hour and a half. Oh wait, I need to set the thing. Let's actually start with Sierra real quick. Oh, hello. Oh, this old one. Alright, I'm ready for the jump scare. I know how this works. This is the scary maze game. Okay, we're good. There was no jump scare. Thank you, Voices of the Void. Let's see if there's any signs directly pointing us to Sierra. That's base, okay. this it? This looks like it. Sierra! Excellent! Also, one moment. Let me just snooze those ads. I don't want to, hit people with ads just after I got back from a break. I probably should have run ads during the break now that I think about it. That would have been clever. I'll do that from now on. All right. Oh, hey, no errors whatsoever.
I think I will dip at this point. You
All
have
right.
a good time with the rest of your stream.
You too. You have a great rest of the evening. Thanks for coming by, Sully. I really appreciate it.
Hell yeah. And hey, chat. Keep it real.
Heck yeah. Sully's so cool. I'm glad I'm friends with him. SV target. Back to alpha. Actually, while I'm out here. Ping. Looks like all the satellites are going. And, coordinate towers are fine. Tower's good. Transformers are going down, but not currently problematic. We should be good to just head back to base and then do the rest of our checks. Tire durability on the ATV is fine. Those power lines are dancing. If you don't have access to the console, like say if the power's out, following the power lines is also a good way to find the Transformers. In fact, you know what? While we're here, let's check up on this particular Transformer. Oh dear. Oh god, what happened here? Alright, we're good. I'm gonna come back here later with some fucking garbage bags. Alrighty. Ow! Crap. Alright, what's the damage? Why is the battery going down? Oh, right, because it was physically on and running. If I get off of it, it's fine. Okay. Back to the signal lab. Let me get these office chairs out of the way. They're really only taking up space. Oh dear. Save the signal. Save it again. Pretty normal. Right, satellite's rotating. So, the next ones that we were meant to do were Papa and India. And just to make certain... Yes, we did Sierra. There we go. Upgrade. Download speed one more time. You can't really drive the ATV directly up a cliff so much. But you can do it at weird angles like that. Although in this case, that was unfortunate. Looks like we took about 1% of damage. Oh, TR1. Looks like we're good. Alrighty. And Papa is this way. One of the unfortunate things about streaming Voice of the Void is that early on, there's not like a ton going on, so there's not as much to talk about. There's definitely going to be more things later on when we start going beyond our job parameters, but for now it's mostly just learning the ropes. I think I'm getting a good sense of how to do this in the new system. I've been playing Voice of the Void for a while, but they changed things up enough that it can be a little bit tricky sometimes. Pinging the India server. And also... There we go. 100% food. I am well fed. And here's India. Target Alpha. And... oh, caught it this time. And I should be right around where I need to be to get back to base. Yep, India is not far. Actually, wait. Ah, well. Let me just clean this up also. And there we go. Got a new server upgrade out of it, and cleaned the place up quite a bit more. Let me actually also finish off these little trash piles. There's also a free ATV wheel back there. Not just that, but it looks like a repair kit, too. And that's yet another server upgrade. Looks like we're having some troubles with the download. Let's recalibrate the satellites real quick. There we go. Move the data blocks to the buffer. Zip drive. And just to make sure, email wants 3 signals of level 0. We now have that. The data tape case. So now, heading back to the store. And it's time once again to order 50 garbage bags. Oh, hold on. Looks like that's my food. Be right back. Hello? All right, I'll be right up. I'm back. Apologies. I have food now. Oh, here it comes. Hello. All right. Couple more around here. And there we go. There is a lot of trash in this little water area. Let's get in some shut-eye at this point. Oh. This dream. The walls are closing in on me. As you can see. Now, hopefully, if I'm standing on top of the desk, I should crouch too because the ceiling's going to come down. No, apparently that doesn't solve the dream. Uh-oh. We can sense something again. There's something out there. I'm back. What's new? Well, what's new is that we woke up in the middle of the night and there's a red dot on the radar. There's something that's out there. It's like in the vague vicinity of Romeo. Friends? Well, it looks like the event has actually ended, so the red dot out there must be something separate from the event. Huh. Possibly, friends. From Dr. Ken. These are okay, but our systems can't recognize anything useful. Try to find something more interesting than that. So again, 3 level 0 signals. And at this point we have those. Alright, hopefully that's big enough. Damn it. I can't really make it all that much bigger. Unless I, like, go off the map. There we go. I'm still a little concerned about the red thing out near Romeo. I've never been in that direction. There we go. That should download pretty fast. All of those look good. I'm just gonna... Let me check something. Okay, so that's also 1111. Three, 4, 5, 6. That'll be good enough. Ah, morning drone, beginning of the workday. Bad drone. I mean, the drone is technically bringing me food, so maybe it's not so bad as all that? Maybe? Alright, that's the data tape. Package received. And that is, once again, 100 points worth of garbage. Let me, well, I want to increase the cooldown a bit. And then I'm gonna... increase the quality of the detector. Which should be that, right there. Speaking of which... that one should be good. Alright, we've got it triangulated. Bingo. Alright, we're starting to run into food fatigue as a big problem. The coffee chocolate bar is very useful because it also helps us with our sleep situation. Let's go ahead and order those. Bingo! Look at that download speed. I love it. Genuinely, I might start putting these crackers back on the drone to make some money, because Lord knows I'm getting more than I could ever actually eat properly with the food fatigue system. Kel does not like crackers, apparently. Alright, what are today's servers? Uniform Charlie Lima. LCU. Why is there a drive in your refrigerator, Seymour? Oh, right. Right, Lima is easy enough. We pretty much know the route to that one by heart at this point. Or at least I do. You guys haven't, but I, in my first time, or not first time, but when I played this yesterday to make sure everything was working correctly, I got Lima like 3 times in a row as the first satellite I was going to. I don't have the floppy. Floppyless snake. No! There it is. Ow! Ran into the door too hard. Ah. Oh yeah, fun thing about Lima. There's a rifle in here. Right, Charlie, I think, yeah. Does Sneck need a gun? Nah, that thing's so old, it would probably explode if we tried to fire it. And that would just be embarrassing for everyone involved. You want to see? Let me just save right here. So yeah. Peak game design. Yeah, they don't even... They give you hope by giving you a gun, and then they don't actually give you a gun. Heh. Alright, here's Charlie. Server request. Genuinely, though, you say peak game design for the gun, and it is really, really solid. But I kind of want to mention... Voices of the Void is a masterfully designed game. Genuinely, in terms of truly indie projects, because this is still effectively being developed by a very small team that don't really even have a proper publisher yet. And I say proper in terms of, like, I actually think it's perfectly fine to be without a official publisher, but I'm just emphasizing. It's putting a horror game that masquerades as a job sim and making the entire first part of it, like, so chill and slow burn, means that when the horror starts creeping in, there's nothing quite like it. Alright, uniforms in this direction. And here's uniform. SV request. Looks like all the... Oh! Juliet. We're going off of our designated route, but it looks like Juliet needs maintenance. Oh, hello. What in the hell is going on here? Hello? Does someone live here? Doesn't look like they live here anymore. That looked like blood for a second, but it looks like it's just flowers. That's my house. Oh, my apologies. But yeah, let's remember this is here, because it doesn't look like we can get in at the moment. Juliet should still be fairly close to the base if I'm remembering my satellites correctly. In fact, this might be it right here. Yep, looks like it. And there we go, Juliet. Alrighty, Juliet, let's see what the problem is. Your Romeo is here to fix everything. Ah, the hacking minigame. Wonderful. Okay. Yi-san. Okay. Hashtag means I and E exist, but not in those positions. I is in the middle, and the E still exists. I should have realized that it doesn't have the D. Okay, so I and E with I in the middle, no D, no A and no L, and no B, and no R. Grind doesn't work because there's a D in it. Giant, I is in the wrong place. Quiet. It was quiet. Wonderful. Looks like all the servers are running. Coordinate towers are good. Radio tower is good. I'll need to get to TR2 eventually. Target the alpha server, and we are golden. Suppose we didn't really need to target the alpha server, but oh well. You know, I think I'm almost getting used to the mannequins at this point. Ah. Save the signal. Oh. We're good? Oh, yeah. Honestly, my workspace is looking significantly nicer. There's still a lot of work to be done, but at the very least, the part where I'm doing stuff is vaguely clean. Aside from the empty beer bottle. There we go. While that's running, we definitely have some more cleaning to do, but I'm curious about a couple things. I remember seeing on our way in here, there was something odd. This right here. this, I see. This must be... Yeah, this leads to that one door that, that Riri noted was boarded up. Well, I'm glad it's boarded up then, because this does seem like a place where someone could just come right in. There's not even a door here. We've also got a little fire escape here. Might as well familiarize myself with this just in case we have a fire. Oh dear. Oh, this is also... Well, I guess I'll just die if there's a fire, or I'll just jump off the balcony. How the heck did they get so much trash outside, anyway? What happened to the people here? I don't know. Well, I want to get rid of all the trash inside the base before I start working outside. Oh, there are the bongs. Those were mentioned. There we go. Oh no! Okay, I just got a fatal error pop up and the game crashed. I'm guessing that the trash piles I was poking into each other caused something to go wonky. That's unfortunate. I think we may have lost some progress. Oops, neck. Oh, geez, yeah. We're back here. Okay, we're definitely going the wrong way. Luckily, there's a satellite right here that we can use to reorient ourselves somewhat. I think we had, at the time, just left Papa. Or no, wait. Okay. We're gonna need to manually check, which is unfortunate. Right, okay. Juliet is still down, so... that should get us close enough to the base that we can reorient ourselves. Alright, here's Juliet. One of these once again. I and T, but not in those areas, and no WHE. Or GAN. Motif. In the best case scenario, we had already gotten everything and we're just headed back to Juliet. In the worst case scenario, we would have to go back to Uniform. Or possibly Charlie as well. Damn it. $81 health. We're still fine. Okay. Okay, we did have all 3 data blocks. Excellent. So we were just going back to Juliet. Now this time, we're gonna save right here. Lesson learned. Save right after finishing up daily tasks. Just in case cleaning the base makes the game explode. There we go. It's 3 in the afternoon. Right. Let's try this again. Alright, first things first this time. Organic trash goes in the can. Alright, time to put this all back in storage. Ah. Out of space. I need a can opener. Genuinely, I hope this isn't a I have no mouth and I must scream situation where I have all these cans but no opener. I admit I haven't found a can opener anywhere. Alright, managed to get 2 server upgrades out of all that. Do they sell can openers in the store? Let me just check. They do, and it's 100. Let me check something. I want to see if the outdoor servers, the ones in the satellites, could also use upgrades. Because if so, like, it's way easier to fix the ones in the base than the ones out here. This is Kilo. They don't necessarily have upgrades. Well, I can fully upgrade Kilo right now. Alright, good to know. Server upgrades are potentially useful for upgrading the outer servers. And if so, I should prioritize the faraway ones first. What's that noise? I guess that's just the music, because it doesn't seem like anything weird's happening. Alrighty. And we need 3 signals. Okay. At this point, where do we have, like, remaining piles of trash? We've cleaned up all of the piles in there. There aren't any in the janitor's closet. There's still some in the basement, I think. Yeah, over here. Oh, there's one right there. Some in there, so let's gather those up. I am also hungry. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, starting to get real sick of these MREs. Get away from all of the noises that the machines in there make. It's quiet out here. A little bit unnervingly quiet, actually. Guess this is what happens when you're just out in the Swiss Alps. No civilization for miles around. Just you and the base. God, I wish I had coworkers. At least then I would have someone to complain about all the trash to. Just you and the base. Alright, yeah, that's fair. The base is always here for me. Thank you. Ah, the cracker packs don't give me anything. Damn it. This data sucks. Cannot gather anything from it. I hope your dishes are fine, though. We can't send another technician to your place. Wait, hold on. Long triangle chocolate, insert replacement name here. Oh, it's a Toblerone. A Toblerone. Alright. I'm gonna buy myself a little bit of sleep time so I can eat. Oh, I should have sent the damn... I'll do that tomorrow morning. A duck? Oh god, what can I sense? Doesn't seem like it's anything in the sky. What the heck? Okay. That was... Something's in the vents. Oh god, they can get into the vents. That means all of my locks are completely useless. Whatever it is, it seems to be gone. Not like I'll ever feel safe again. Certified vent friend. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, password. Grind. R is in the right place, and no GIND. Can't be bride. Can't be blind. Oh, wait, no, okay, hold on. It's an R, not an I. Okay, cross. Okay, it was cross. Oh, this one again. Ever played Horsey? It's Wordle, but every day the word is horse. Okay, that's really funny. I do play Wordle from time to time, but I'm not like a Wordle addict like I think some people are nowadays. Not that there's anything wrong with that, honestly. If you have to find something to be addicted to, Wordle is one of the better ones. Oh god, again? Well, whatever it was quick. Something's on the map near point V. I don't remember what the NATO for V is. Violet? Maybe. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, motherfucker, where are you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Alright, new reel-to-reel. New zip drive and an MRE. Efficiency appears to be low. Oh, wait. Ping. Alright, looks like Lima's down. And... right, I need to get Lima back up first. Well... Alright, what are my satellites for today? Oscar, Quebec, Yankee. I left the damn note somewhere again. It's probably in one of the towers. I'll just make a new one. I am locking the place. Okay, that was just a bird, but that nearly gave me a heart attack. Holy shit. It sounded like a monkey screeching in my ear. Need to get more fuel soon. Alright, hold on. I have the floppy, but I don't have the target. Yep, here's Lima. I see. Bingo. All right. Quebec, then Yankee, then Oscar. So this must be Quebec. Yep. SV request. Hello, Aurora.
I messed up my audio again, apparently.
I am
There.
a little bit
I'm
on
back
edge
to
right
normal.
now.
Oh?
We had some spooky stuff happen earlier.
Ooh.
So, you'll be able to see it in the VOD, but we got woken up in the middle of the night, and I was just checking over things, and I hear pounding sounds coming from inside the walls of the base. Like something's crawling through the vents, and then I swear to God, the vent cover right on, like, the ceiling of the room I was in, like, halfway got knocked out of place, like something stepped on it and nearly went through. And then I heard the sounds in the vent get much faster and go in the other direction. So it sounds like something was sneaking into the vents, like, hit the vent cover, nearly fell down, and then just ran away. And now I've been completely on edge and, like, freaking out at things like the sound of screeching birds off in the distance, thinking that they're right next to me and are like a horrible xenomorph or something.
I forget how to get Voices of Void on my new big computer.
Just go to itch.io.
Okay.
That's where they have it nowadays. But how's your day been, Aurora?
It's been pretty good.
Yay.
Mainly just been mowing the lawn most of the day.
Oh, lovely. It's a nice day. It was a nice day out where I am. How is it where you are?
It was a really nice day out.
Yay.
Today. Nice enough that the lilacs on the lilac bush bloomed a bit.
Oh, wonderful. That sounds great.
It smelled great too. They were about halfway bloomed, so it wasn't too strong, but you could definitely smell it.
Oh God. I left the damn floppy disk in Quebec.
I know you're referring to a different tower, but that's still funny to hear out of context.
I left the floppy disk all the way over in Quebec, and now it's speaking French!
Funny how your character may be strong, but you can't survive a 5-foot fall.
Yeah.
Without completely shattering both ankles. And then still just being able to walk normally. Oh dang, almost Wordle time.
And then I forgot to actually change my target back to Yankee. I am incredibly on edge. I am forgetting basic things about my job. This is the
I mean,
intended...
of course you'd be rattled.
This is the intended gameplay experience. Like, this is why they designed it like this. Remember what I said about this being a horror game that hides inside a job simulator and has a slow burn opening so that you get complacent? The thing is, I know, like, a lot about this game. I know a lot of the things that are gonna happen in the story mode, but there are so many random events that I don't know about that I can never be quite sure what something is. So even though I know, like, so much about this game, it's still getting to me. Now, admittedly, apologies if you, if anyone here is expecting, I mean, I doubt anyone actually is, because from what I've heard, it's not particularly fashionable these days, but if anyone's expecting, like, YouTuber-level horror overreaction from me, I'm going to have to disappoint. My natural instinct when I get scared is to go silent and freeze up real bad.
For me, I go silent and panic.
Yeah.
Thing is, if it's more like repo, then I just hide, stay silent, or just run away and then do stuff. Run away and scream, or stay silent and hide, or a mix of both.
Yeah. For me, I just freeze up. Oh, damn it.
Did you run out of gas?
No, just damage the ATV slightly. I'm gonna have to repair that later. It landed, like, slightly more on its side than I had intended it to. No, its fuel situation is actually perfectly fine. It's at 78%. Is this Oscar? No, this is Delta. It's too close to the base for it to be Oscar. That looks promising. I think this is Oscar.
Ooh.
Yep, Oscar.
Something I'm realizing now is that probably due to our personal distance from each other, there is about a 5 or 6 second delay in our voices and the stream.
Yeah. If you want to watch the oh, right, it went away because because the game crashed. Sorry, I'd been streaming it on Discord for people who came in.
Mhm.
There you go. It should be up again.
Okay, thank you.
That should be no delay.
And I could actually get audio.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're in a voice chat with me and I don't have the thing set up to stream to Discord as well,
It means the game probably crashed. If someone else was audioing here and you were streaming it before.
probably, but also just never feel like you can't ask me to stream. I'll just go ahead and do it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now this feels way more real.
Yeah.
This got suddenly a lot scarier.
And unlike if you're playing yourself, you can't even control what I'm doing.
Yeah.
That probably makes it less scary, actually. More scary for me.
Greetings and season's eatings, my gamers. I've returned.
Ah,
Oh,
hello,
you scared
Sully.
me.
I can understand if I had scared Viking. She's probably in streamer mode. How did I scare you?
I'm also in streamer mode.
Oh no.
It's at the top of the screen because I was on Twitch.
While you were gone, Sully, something started crawling through the vents in the base and broke the overhead vent cover. So that was terrifying. Right, okay. That's 100% there.
There's a grumpy old man on the back of my chair.
A
I
dwarf
thought something
planet.
blew up for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, that can be a little bit startling.
Out fact. I am 100 meters from your location and approaching rapidly. Start running.
But why?
Sorry, don't see you on the Yeah, don't see you on the radar.
You're safe this time. This time.
I can see the moon, therefore I cannot see you. Therefore, you don't exist to me. I have no object permanence.
Ping cooldown is almost fully upgraded.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been mostly just upgrading cursor speed, ping cooldown, and download speed so far. Because those are the three most important ones for processing signals quickly.
Oh my goodness. Okay, one absolutely amazing thing about this stupid shit-ass cat that I live with is that whenever I approach him with my hand, he'll stick his nose out to give me just like a preliminary like audit by smell. And then every single time, without fail, he presses his forehead against my finger.
Aww.
No. I think he's just making sure it truly is you. And that you don't have any dirt on you fingies.
I love my stupid shit-ass cat who was born underneath our furniture.
My cat is
I love
what?
Sully's cat.
Mhm. Hey, that table is freaking out in front of you.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, beef jerky in this one. Nice.
Berkey.
I don't want to eat that.
God, that just reminds me of
Oh, yeah.
probably one of my favorite Tumblr posts of all time recently. Just like I know of all time recently. My words was basically like, okay, new website. That means a whole new audience that doesn't know you. You gotta make people think that you're worth caring about. Gotta bring the your A game. So here it is. Some of my best material. Jeef Berkey. And then all of the comments
There.
are like,
Hit it bullseye.
yeah, all the
Dead
comments
on.
are just like, yeah, I'll reblog that. And I can't believe you hit the Tumblr bullseye on your first try. All right.
Oh, yeah. Did you get the meat locker?
Oh yeah, that should be somewhere here. I haven't actually opened any of these lockers yet. Well, those are just
That's the
cinder
blocker.
blocks. The blocker?
What you go to when someone's being mean to you online.
Yeah.
I think you should just pile them into beside instead of putting them back in.
Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. It's okay. No.
There you go. He dropped it on his toes.
Ah, he's fine.
He can pick up a four-wheeler. He's fine.
Loki, I do think it was funnier when Dr. Kell was just like a bean figure.
Ah, yeah, the Killjoy plush.
Hmm.
I don't think I put these guys there. I thought one of them was over here.
Also, I'm just now noticing your base is so much cleaner now.
Yeah, I just picked up all the trash.
Yeah,
Well, not
now you
all
just
of
have
it.
A shitload of. Now you just
You
have
picked
a
up
shitload
a lot of it.
stains.
Yeah.
Viking, do you happen to have a lighter?
A lighter? No, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. We've got efficiency down. Okay, they're all good. Maybe they need to be calibrated. Right, 3 level 0 signals. It's in here.
Why so many?
Because it doubles my money each time I do that.
Also, because why not?
Is that mannequin always on the ground?
Yeah, this one's always been here. Let me actually stand him back up. I did that before the game crashed. Maybe he crashed the game, but I don't want to accuse someone without knowing the full story.
Mm-hmm. He got surprised that you woke him up.
Here it is. As a fun thing that I noted earlier while Sully was here before, is that empty trash bags actually take up more volume of space than full trash bags. and for the life of me, I cannot figure out why.
Because empty
They
trash
stick
bags,
together.
the empty trash bags capture air, which fills them out to their absolute utmost. But if you filled them up with as much material as you reasonably and realistically can, then that ultimately means that some of their potential space is going to be wasted just for reasons of practicality. Therefore, they take up less space overall despite being full.
In that case, why the hell is Dr. Kell inflating the trash bags? Is he
Ease
into
of
that?
use.
Because he likes balloons, get off his back.
He makes balloon animals.
He's reliving his glory days from clown college.
I was about to say he didn't go to clown college, he went to MIT, but...
What's the fucking difference?
See, now you said it instead of me, and MIT can't get on my case.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were streaming.
Okay.
I don't know how. Like I said, I have no object permanence. If Anna is not visibly on my screen, she doesn't technically exist.
Alrighty. So now...
A new Stellaris Empire.
What's taking up so much space? I was able to do this before. Probably the food cans and such. Are you joking? Alrighty. Let me just go ahead and... The unfortunate thing about the cracker packs is that literally every single MRE comes with like 2 of them. And Kel can eat maybe 1 pack of them before starting to feel like he doesn't want to eat anymore.
For a second, I thought too noisy meant you were making too much noise.
No, it's just they're just complaining that I haven't upgraded the signal processing yet. It doesn't super matter because I'm mostly just trying to fill Dr. Bao's tasks, and I want to completely upgrade some other aspects of the stuff before I actually go in that regard. That said, another level of ping cooldown. 2 levels. Now just 2 more and we'll have maxed it out. And then 1 level of download speed. Alright, we're at the point where we basically don't have to wait anymore once we've actually tracked something down.
Nice. Wait, why is there a blast shield?
Probably to protect us from blasts. That's good enough. And that's good. Alright, I need sleep. Badly.
Don't we all?
I haven't actually run into any demons yet, but it's only a matter of time. Alrighty. Actually managed to get a full night of sleep for once, and it is 2 in the morning. Well.
Well, what time did you go to bed?
Sometime around, like... would have been like 8, I think. 7 or 8. That one's a gas giant. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see. What is this?
That's a speaker.
Oh, it looked like a pencil sharpener to me.
I know it's a speaker because I used to see those all the time.
I see. Bravo, Mike, and Papa, and 3 level 0 signals. So many of these have been on the right polarity recently. I haven't had to actually change polarity in some time. Perfect. Oh, looks like we got some, Okay, you have to find and match equations at the top and bottom. It's basically math, but only with ones and zeros. The table that can help you solve the problem. What? Okay. A plus B equals 1, 1, 1. A plus B equals O10. Oh, I see. It's binary addition. Got it. Oh, right. So, okay. There's the ones digit. Or, yeah, there's the ones digit. There's the, okay. 0, 0, 0, 0 is 0. 0, 0, 1 is 1. 0, 1, 0 is...
I see which one it is.
Yeah, a 1 in the 2's column and a 0 in the 1's column. So, 0, 1, 1 is 3. And so the next step would be the 4's column. So that's 4, 5, 6. That first one would be 7, I think. I'm gonna assume on the bottom that it goes like instead of left to right, it goes top to bottom in the same order. So 3 plus 1, no. That second one is 6.
There's only ones and zeros.
Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, I got it
Basically
completely
math,
wrong.
but only with one and zeros.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's not binary. It's these are like and nor and or statements. Okay. So a 1 and a 1 is a 1. A 1 and a 0 makes a 1. And so the only way you can get a 0 from addition is 0 plus 0. So in that first one, okay. There we go. There's that match. 0, 1, 0. The only way that can happen with addition is like this. 1 and 1 is 1. This one. And for multiplication, 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 0 is 0. Okay, so in multiplication, the only two, it's the reverse. If there's 2 1s, it's a 1. Otherwise, it's a 0. So there we go. All right. Got it. Oh, again. Okay.
Well, this one's going to be easy.
Yeah, okay. 1 1 1, that's an addition.
3 multiplications, and then the last one is addition.
That one works. The fact that it was all in binary threw me off, and I didn't realize they were and statements.
It appeared to be in binary, and then we were both thinking, and then I read the side, and I was like, "Oh, wait a second." Oh, hey, free gas can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta repair it.
Oh, yeah.
We would have forgotten had I not noticed the smoke coming off of it.
Yeah. Alright. Let's start picking up trash in the rest of this hallway. Okay. Save the game before doing this, because these collisions have crashed the game at this point. Okay, there's a lot of glass. Gonna set these ones aside for a future potential server upgrade. All right, organic trash goes in there. Server upgrade. I'm gonna save this server upgrade and bring it along with me on my my satellite trip today, and put it in whatever one is the furthest away. Alrighty. Alright, this hallway's a little bit more cleared out. There's still some over here. What the hell was that noise? I thought that was the drone coming in, but that seems too big.
Maybe close the door?
I mean, the drone's probably coming soon.
That looked like another crack for a second.
There's the drone. There we go. What the fuck?
Holy
Peanut.
shit, it's penis.
Hold on. Hold on.
Package received.
Damn, you got a package.
I think you should have went quality. Maybe.
Maybe. It's on the wrong polarity.
Object. Object. Apparently, it is massive.
Yeah. That doesn't look like anything that naturally occurs in the universe. I mean, it could be a particularly long asteroid, but...
How do you know what occurs naturally in the universe?
as far as we know, Sully.
And how much do we know?
The grand scheme of things, nothing.
Exactly.
But we all know what that looks like, anyways.
Yeah, that's a spaceship.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a dingle dong.
Meant to glide it back into the atmosphere. Touch down gently.
All right. Daily task. Bravo, Mike, and Papa.
Bravo, Papa Mike.
Bravo and Mike are like right next to each other. So we're going to we're gonna upgrade Papa. Alright, so that's the hash codes. Now, let's ping. Oh, looks like Lima is having problems too. Lima, Mike, Bravo, Papa.
Hey, it now looks a lot more like your glider.
Yeah.
Who knows, it could be a spinning ship.
I'm saving that signal.
Thought you were, when you typed P, I thought you were going to type something else.
Eh. Alright, this is definitely getting sent to the boys down at the lab, and I am going to do my damnedest to make sure I get it to them. Okay. I'm almost reluctant to look at another signal because that one's so exciting.
Mm-hmm. Good thing you chose that one rather than any others.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I suspect that you're forced to find that one. That, like, none of these signals I think are actually all that different from each other. I'm guessing that the way that the game works is that you can, like, effectively, no matter what order you do, no matter which signals you pick, the next signal you get is just, like, whatever's next in the order. Or there's some minor randomization, but sometimes you automatically get an important signal.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my wild guess as to how it works under the hood, because that's how I would make this. I wouldn't want anyone to miss the cool alien spaceship.
Mr. Cool Alien at first appearing to be a Pinar if your quality isn't very good.
Eh. Alrighty. Okay. That's going. Now, is there anything else I need to do? Let me just, Oh shit! Transformer 2. I need to get Transformer 2, like, now. Let me see. The coordinate towers are fine. Okay, Transformer 2.
Left. T2 left. Under Y.
Oh, near
Yeah,
Yankee?
under Yankee.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. That's gonna be the first thing that we do.
Mm-hmm.
I've got everything I need for a trip out.
Transformer 2, Lima. And then the other towers.
That's the idea, yeah.
You almost went flying. You almost became a spaceship.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Mm-hmm. Going to investigate the alien spaceship that seems to be just spinning slowly.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I wonder what that was.
That was probably a pine cone. Alright, we should be good. Transformer 2 is stable. Now, is there a console in here I can use? Doesn't look like it. And I don't want to move too far in that direction because I'm gonna slip on the oil slick. That said,
Going to steal the gas.
some of it, yeah. I'll bring the gas can home. So now I just need to find literally any satellite and point myself towards Lima. This is Kilo. Lima's still down. Everything else good? Victor! V is for Victor. That's what it was, not Violet. Oh! Lima was right here. I
Should have just went up the road a bit.
I should have known Kilo would be very close to Lima. They're arranged somewhat alphabetically.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, God, this one.
Don't touch the walls.
Alrighty. I left my list at home. It was Mike, Bravo,
Papa.
and then Papa, yeah. Not that I really need to...
And Papa is the one you wanted to upgrade.
Yes. So this will almost certainly be Mike. Yep.
Export finished.
Target Bravo. I'm full of leaving. Gotta watch shows with my sister. Alright, thank you so much for coming, Base. We really
Okay.
appreciate it.
Have fun.
See you, base.
Bye. And here's Bravo. Alright, and finally, Papa.
Don't crash. Oh.
It's fine. It actually wasn't as bad as it looked.
Don't crash. Goes off a cliff. It's fine, it's fine. We only hit a pipe.
That one right up there looks like it might be Papa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe not. Papa might be deeper in.
Yep, there's Papa.
Yep. Hey, this is an old one. Well,
Now you got a new notepad.
what?
Oh, guess we now know why you wanted to upgrade Papa.
Is something wrong with the floppy? Oh, God. Well, either way. We may need to come back here. What? Come on!
That should not have happened at all.
Yeah. That was bullshit. See, that was my fault. Because I'm driving like a dickhead.
Hey, you're angry because you got stuck on something you most definitely should not have.
Okay, Oh! There's not enough... Not
enough storage on the floppy disk.
Yeah, the floppy's been written to too many times. That's what's going on.
Degradation.
Yeah. Alright. No! Oh god.
Now you gotta do it all over again.
Thanks for nothing. Okay.
That's why you should always check the read writes.
Yeah. Alright, target...
Mike. Bravo, Papa.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Don't you already have your sheet?
Yeah, but this one actually has my thing written down on it, so I don't forget again. So that's going to be Mike right there, because we just passed by Lima on the left. And here's Bravo right here.
Are you going to drive directly into the tree for a second?
At this point, I might be angry enough to, but not yet. Oh, that just automatically... Okay. I left the floppy... I'm not changing the target again. I'll just remember how to get here. No, I didn't. I didn't even... It's because it's not yellow. I was looking for something yellow in my inventory because I've been using the yellow floppy disk. So that was just a massive waste of time.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes the time is a little wasted.
Okay, I definitely have the floppy.
Mm-hmm. Green.
It's green.
Do you?
It's in my inventory.
I saw her
is it?
pick it up. You didn't throw yourself off a cliff this time. Remember, Papa is in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
How did your ATV not get damaged by that?
because I'm a genius.
He's so angry that the ATV didn't want to risk angering you.
Pretty much, yeah.
And so did Papa.
I'm very worried about my sleep level.
Mm-hmm. I'm just watching it slowly tick down. You think you'll have to turn on the headlights?
Probably
soon
not.
or no?
I think I'll be fine if I just go straight. Yeah, I can literally see the base from here.
Mhm.
And I'm about to drive off a cliff, but it's okay.
You're going on an angle and then controlled descent. Oh, that's a rock. Why is it hidden in the grass? Your ATV is very resilient today.
Yeah. Okay. Close that. What time is it? I have 6 hours.
So close.
Scooty the Scoot, hello there! Welcome to the stream!
Hi.
Okay, one last question. Have you heard and or played SCP Containment Breach? I'm aware of it. I've played it before. It's not really my kind of thing, but I appreciate the recommendation. It's on Steam now with new areas, co-op, and a multiplayer mode. Nice. That's very cool.
Should your flashlight still be on?
No. Come on. No worries, I know to be careful. Right now, I'm less worried about the mannequins and more worried about the sleep paralysis demon.
Ah, my good friend Wallace.
Okay.
What's the sleep paralysis demon again?
If you're too tired for too long, then the sleep paralysis demon will come after you.
Like, would you die or just pass out?
You would just fall asleep, but it's very scary. Oh dear.
That's my key to mute it. Mute this stream. You trying to find a way out?
I think so. But I might also just be trying to evade those guys for as long as possible. Okay, how the heck is that one even supposed to work? I might need to look up some of these nightmares because the things that they're challenging me with seem... I'm curious about that one. What the heck was I even supposed to do there? Also, I have some Discord messages. Right. Okay. Let me see. What the heck is even going on there? Okay, it legitimately is just avoid touching any of the mannequins for 2 minutes.
Mm.
I'm gonna take a quick look over these. I need to know what I actually have to do. Okay. Steep incline with boulders rolling down it. Dodge the boulders and stay on the slope for 60 seconds. Collect the things within 2 minutes. Climb up the pillars. Find the door within 60 seconds. Sprint to the exit door at the end of the hallway before the water reaches you. Run away from the mannequins for 2 minutes. Reach the exit door within 2 minutes by jumping across the pillars. And the one with the closing walls doesn't seem to be winnable at all.
Probably just stay in the center as much as possible then. Something had collision sound effects.
Pine cones. It's all pine cones until proven otherwise. Alright, well rested. I did not put on a signal last night because I was too scared of the sleep paralysis demon. So I should do that now. Well, really, I should get it set up and then end the stream for the evening, but I don't want to forget next time.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, this one again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um...
Yep, it's same ISP.
Right. Excellent. $400. Nice. I missed one day early on.
Oh.
There's the drone. There we go. And... Alrighty. Let's see. Saving the game. And I think that's going to be it for this stream. I've been going for almost 8 hours now.
Some might say a little bit too long.
Possibly so. It is 1:40 in the morning for me.
Yes.
So I'm going to say goodbye to Voices of the Void for now and hand you fine people off to a good friend of mine. We're going to raid into Copper Dinosaur, who is playing Teslagrad 2.
Ooh.
There's the raid going. All right. Thank you all so much for coming tonight. This has been a lot of fun, and this is definitely becoming a series. I'm going to keep playing Voice of the Void for a while. I finally have something solid to do on Wednesdays again, and I could not be happier. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah.
I hope you all have a great night. And
Good night, everybody.
good night.
Good night.
Raid.
That'll let you